What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania game number 377. We have got Wizardry 5, Heart of the Maelstrom, and I'm calling it right now. This is going to be the finale. This is it. Floors 1 through 6 are done. We got 2 floors left. Floor 7, and I guess 777. And we are right now trying to figure out 7. We've currently got 3 cards of 4, which we have a hint that I guess you have to like use the 3 cards, I guess, before you get the 4th one. And we just got a staff. Staff of water. If he's wrong, the stream implodes. That's right. That's right. That's right. No sucking for you today, Bo Sox. You lost 300,000 experience points yesterday. That is not easy to get back. There's no way that's easy to get back without excessive knowledge. Anyways, 3, 2, 1, go. Restarting out part. Okay. Okay, so we did this. We finished on that shit. Let's immediately... Okay, so we had found this in here. Oh. Okay, this is going to be like floor 3, I guess, a really big central area. The different corners, 3 of them take you down to floor 777. And I'm trying to do floor 7 before 777. Not easy to get back without... in my current knowledge pool. 3 breezes and 2 assassins. Let's always immediately try. Fight you. Fight you. Bama 2. Fight you. Spell. Yeah, I guess we got 9 of these now, so dump Ladaltos into their ass. Lahalito them. Assassin is destroyed. All right, the ones poisoned and destroyed. Okay. Why is it poisoned and destroyed? There's so much in this game where they're just like, eh. And then we said, fuck it. I like to pretend I can do the regular fights. 3 men in robes, a genie, and 4 breezes. Let's go. Fight. Oh, those are the big boys. Ladalto. And we just gotta hope these hit. 1, 2. Okay, all of them are dead. Asleep, poison, paralyzed. Asleep, poison, paralyzed, destroyed. Okay. Okay. That's like, does leveling even help with that shit, right? Oh my god, we made it through the door. New PB. 1 psionic, 3 archfangs, and 2 shadows. You know what? Okay, let's try fighting these guys. Why not? Something about losing armor. Nope. Okay. Map finishing today. Listen, I will run from every battle on this floor if I have to. I will save scum every fucking square, dude. Inspect hidden items. Secret doors. Run! Okay, so now we're wrapping back in. Let's just go straight across. What? Oh, I guess there was something in there. Yes, you have to go over to the other side. Okay. Which I guess we kind of got to get back there anyways. All right, let's give it a shot. Asleep, poison, paralyzed, poison. Oh my God, we want to fight. Hammer cap, was it good? Dude, yeah, and this is, I have to get rid of all of this shit. Silver hammer. Nope. Okay. Four strange man, four dark wizards. Sure. Dark wizard destroyed. Dark wizard, dark wizard. All right, they're all dead. Oh my God. Oh my God, we want to fight, gamers. It happened. That's crazy. They said it couldn't be done. I got turned around. Well, okay. Oh, breathers. Okay. So if you see them, core 2. Then just try 20 times. See, yeah, leveling in this game is such a slow process if you don't know where to go. Where to go to get a good one. I just want a hug. Yeah, this is floor 7. Yeah, team left. What? Hey! A single! Let's go, dude! I didn't even need to open the fucking chest. Sure. Pit fiend and a demonic figure. only two guys. Let's go core 2. I was great. Not more or less. I want to go. And Bakor 2. Maybe the Rakdo. Ow. Ow. What a surprise. They both lob endless AoEs. My mind is blown. Let's go, dude. All right. Well, we killed the thing. Sword bow. Okay. ID, the sword, the blade, Kuzinart. All right, that one's new. Mage's Yubo. Oh. Is that one good, I guess? Now, it says the mages. Oh. Is the BIS? Okay, well, we're definitely keeping this then. Oh, you can actually equip the Staff of Water. No. No. Best in slot. Okay, yeah. So do I want to use the Kuzinart over the halberd? Oh, it just gives you +1 int. But will it break it? Yeah, I don't play MMOs. It's not better than the Master Katana, right? Yeah, it'll break. Yeah. It's better than the Katana. Would it be a better upgrade? Because we're taking spoilers today to try to get the game done. It would be a better upgrade over the Katana than the halberd. 2d6s +10. 6, 12. So you would get a minimum, a 12 to 24, I guess, off of that. Trade to Sound Defense, the King of Diamonds. Trade to Bow Socks, the Blade. Are too good for endgame. Okay. So let's go. Blade, Master Scale, Pad Target, all that shit. You want to use Silver Mail? Yeah. All right. Trade to Debtor, the Silver Mail. All right, do a round of this. No, yes. Again, I pretty much have to drop everything. 12 to 22. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. Trade it back to Debtor. Drop the Charming. And then Sound Defense. All right, well, that's good. We found some better weapons. Upgraded. I finally can use, I can use Cal as some form of a... physical attacker on rounds like that. Because he hasn't been able to do that the whole game. Okay, save the game. Okay? Short range weapon, you want all that for endgame? Oh, is short range just generally better? Hey! We found a ring and a thing! I gotta carry so much shit. The Ring of Mahdi and a thing of Catino. Definitely drop that bad boy. What else am I dropping? Drop the Sword of Fire. I am assuming I need all this shit. Drop the shit. Oh, I can also drop the dagger. It's silver mail that's not cursed, but has a chance of breaking. Oh, so I should also just straight up equip it. Yeah, because I have nothing in that slot. No. He's a breather for not that much damage. Okay. We'll deal with that. Using the ring is better than invoking for some reason. Four Archfangs and 5 Breezes. No. No. You know what? There's nothing in there. Okay, back to the doors. That is... unless there's like another way to get in there, that is required damage. Because that's all 3 doors lead in there, unless there's something else around the side. Yeah, unless there's a hidden door. I think... Alright, well... Equip! There might be a hidden door somewhere. We have enough to where I'm going to say, fuck it. Yes. If so, that is pretty shit. Will you invoke the Ring of Mani? No, we didn't have. Yes. Oh, yeah, I also got to remember I've got Dial's with your boy. I have Dial Mutt. I have Dial Mutt. I actually got lucky that... All right, well, we're past that thing. The temple walls appear charred and black, scorched from a raging heat. Suddenly, a blazing flame descends upon you. We have another boss! The Kanzi Fire King and the Fire Elemental. So we just fought a Fire Elemental. We were able to clear it right away. Let's actually just elect to do that. Fight you, fight you. I want to. Yeah, make sure that is as much as that can be. And then we don't know about, so what? He has one. He surely does, right? Let's go core 2. And Montino. Okay, he chugged those over. Is not silenced. Okay. Right. Fight, fight. Because he's... I mean, I wonder if... Let's Bamorty. I'm kind of assuming none of this other shit is going to do anything. Like, I could try one Bakortu. Halicons. 35 damage, 42 damage. Okay, they attacked. So the good thing about the summons is that is another target that I'm okay with dying. Yeah, that seems very good. Let's try a Bodial. I'm out of those. I'm out of those. Oh, which means I also have no way to... honestly, don't use Dial's anymore off of Sound Defense. I might have it with Deader as well. I can't cast Bamorty again, can I? Okay, he's dead. The Black Rod. Is that our second rod? Oh, wait, no. There was the Lightning Rod, and there was the Staff of Water. I guess that's two different things. Yeah, I got 3 up in here. I'm starting to feel like nothing is gonna be in any of this shit. 3 breezes. Give it a shot. I probably want to plan paths back to the pool after we start to get a little lower. See if maybe you can Katu them. He's asleep. Resist the spell. Asleep and poisoned. Right, I don't have any more of that. Here, let me actually... Do you have it? You do. Let me get rid of that shit because it's so deadly. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight. One paralyzed Dr. Tootin. I think I can get rid of that one. Yeah, level 3s, we should be good there. Dialco. Okay. Oh, we still have a poison on there? Wait. Oh, it was poison. And poison. Wait. Getter. I hate it. Yes, while we're in here. Poppy, you are such a little baby. You are such a sweet little innocent children. That's right. All right. Oh, they've got the Patriots by 13 and a half. Dude, that is such a massive fucking line in any NFL game, but especially a division rival. Okay. Than any previous boat game? I would agree with that. Yes. Of the 3 we've played. I like Romance 3 a lot. I actually did like Romance 3 a lot. I sort of liked Super Conflict. I would not argue it's good. PTO can blow my fucking balls. What was I doing here? Spell. Latumorphous. Yeah, definitely use his first. And in general, actually, like, don't use Dial's. Because we need the level 4 charges to get rid of poison. Another heavy crossbow. Okay. Yeah, the only thing would be, yeah, because what... Here, let me just pool the gold. How much money do we have? 87,000? It'd be if we wanted those, like, gloves or something, right, from downstairs. That would be the only reason to hold these. How much room do I have? I have enough. So, I'm assuming... So, we have a lightning rod now. Yeah, it ends after, so I'm assuming this is just going to go to 1. It ends once everybody, when you lose, you lose. Strange mists. Sure. Oh, I did forget to heal people. Oh, a bunch of resistors. Code is paralyzed. Get rid of that. Okay. Yeah. I am assuming the more you upgrade your thief, the better he is at being able to disarm those. Slash maybe some mix with the luck stat. I am going to say, though, that is done then. Oh, yeah, to get out of here. Oh, interesting. So that went away. Oh, very interesting. Once I killed the Fire King. Okay, sure. Yeah, you still don't have it. The wizard is both cool, but also kind of shitty. He just learns the other spells so slowly. So if you're trying to get through it in a relatively small amount of time, like I am, like, the reason for the wizard is because he's a little bit of help in the spells, but mostly he just, will be able to ID shit for you. That is the reason to have him, which is a big fucking reason. Okay, so now... So we got all this shit. Let me continue my hug the left wall. Powerful electric current sparks across the doorway in a wide arc, leaps out at the party, and strikes your lightning rod. It shorted itself out. Oh, so you had to do that first. Okay, well, I'm glad I did that in the right order. Men in robes. Sure. Which one was this? Caca men. Caca men. They had two guys go first, and they both put up AoEs that dealt 60 apiece. Because if you could tell me, like, oh, if you go grind for a while, Like, that would get you out of this situation. The temple walls appears charred and black, scorched from a raging heat. Suddenly, a blazing flame descends upon you. The Xana Fire Queen and 2 fire elementals. All right, well, let's do the same thing. I remember the other guy did... Yeah, let's fight. I have a hard time not just fighting Obama 2 up front. Even though I don't know if that protects against magic is the problem. Wait. Fight. Let's Bakortu. I'm gonna Bakortu this one. And I'll core 2 in case they breathe, I guess. Again, I don't know if that is bringing the damage down. Oh, it just came afterwards. Came. All right, where is he? Bamorty. Like, you could do Bamorty and you could do Sikorty. I don't know if they would stack. Okay, I think they won't stack. Yeah. It was worth trying. I kind of assumed it wouldn't. Let me try a Ladalto. All right. Pray. Let's go! Let's go, dude! If we have to save scum our way through this entire game, the bosses feel like they've been relatively nice to us. Dude, the farming to 100 HP still feels good. Staff of Fire, okay. I guess not. Okay. I should also probably be a little more okay with just not completely mapping the whole thing. There might be something to the left. Sure. It's a vial, dude. Yeah. Let's once again also Dialmut. I should probably go back and get healed. Don't get too far away from everything. Okay. Yeah, let's now go out and to the left. Yo, we got a prediction, gamers. We got a prediction going. Get your nuts in the chat. Get your nuts in there. I should go back. Yeah, so I should, kind of follow along here. And I want to go to, I think it was the, I think I see the corner it's in. Follow the right wall until you get out into the open room. Sure. Okay. Polearm armor. Another Faust halberd. All right. Yeah, I mean we're just about now full. Yeah, we gotta start throwing shit. Sound defense, 6 slots. Another master scale, I think that... Oh. Take that. What do you have? You also have a master scale. You got the armor of the master. I would assume nobody else can rock this thing. My thought is maybe go to the pool, recharge everyone, and then maybe actually go down and see if we can just sell this shit. Like, take that one on the right down. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, and A is healing. It would still be better to do this. Pop, 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 pop. No, no, yes. Trade to Bow Socks this. Trade to trade to Sound Defense this. Yes, trade to Code. This son of a bitch. And then Sound Defense. Dialma, because I'm going to go in there anyways for him. Have Cal just go until he's full. Will Wizardry 5 be the longest game of SNESMania? It just passed Uncharted Waters. Leave. All right. Now, I think they can just go... Oh, Jay is recharge. Nope. So we gotta do this. We're trying to get there slow and steady, gamers. I mean, if you think we're making a prediction for something that can't be solved until 2 years from now, that's on you, baby. I don't think Twitch predictions work that way. Ow. Sound defense to Jay. Sound defense, if we also did go back to town, could definitely be a level higher right now and could learn some big spells. Also, trade to Dr. Tootin. The heavy crossbow. Sound defense. Equip. Bang, 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 bang. Trade to Cal the duck. Yeah, I want you. Yep, don't get to keep all that. You gotta save before you leave the room, because you can't just You might be able to inspect, I guess. So I gotta redo a little bit of that menuing. No, he already did his thing. We're just fighting. He's about to go under. Oh, that actually worked out. Okay, equip. Gold medallion. Trade. Okay, Cal needs to trade it to Bow Socks, I guess. 105 minutes to go. Yeah, 105 minutes till I open the floodgates and we get an SSJ boat for sure. No, I'm dumb, dude. Trade to Cal the duck. Equip. Bang, bang. No. Save game. Cal. Down to J. How is it already to nothing happened? Save game. Turn around. Inspect. Yep, it's it. All 9s. Okay. I'll take it being faster. And then trade to Code the Duck. No. Also trade to Debtor, the mail while we're here. Save game. Code go to J. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Save game. Turn around. Go outside. Inspect code. Just leave that on him for now. Now we need to go downstairs to sell the shit, potentially buy some good stuff. So go out the left door. There you go, down the hallway. Oh yeah. Left door. Go up left, and then take that next door. And now we're just in the hallway, right? Yep. Hell yeah. A shaft. Burn to the ground beneath your feet are these searing wounds. Welcome mortal into the pits of pain. Also, I just noticed that, yeah, that definitely just turns off all your shit. I will not save until we figure out what we got to do down here. I mainly am just down here to sell shit and then see if we can find a way out. Did I ever... No, because then I had reset this. Inspect spell. Let's go Maporfic. Let's go Lamilwatt. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna ask this. I am safe to save down here, right? Like I can, I mean, there's, you know what? I'm committing. Because this is where we saw him. Someone approaches. Andy. All right. Let's first try to sell. Damn it, dude. I gotta remember who's got shit to sell. Let me actually just write this down. Poor Andy. Andy Patandy. So you have nothing. I want to sell the heavy crossbow. Just, I have to write down who's got shit. I don't want to sell anything off you. Dr. Tootin. Oh! What the fuck? Cal's got something. And Code's got something. Andy. What if we... I just need you to calm the fuck down, dude. Don't you dare! He's trying. So yeah, this is a lot of cash. Okay, so we can buy the sword, the polearm, the helm, or the ankh. We don't have enough for the gloves. Now we do. Yep, this is the 8th and final floor. Yeah, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7. I am assuming here because save the game. Oh yeah, I guess I could have tried to talk to him. Let me just buy you. I mean, buy all of it and see what... I know it's randomized each time what it is. I love gold and playing cards. That's why I only play the ace after the jack, queen, and king have fallen. Alright, was any of this good? Silver gloves, armor of master. I just want to see what it is. Armor of defense. So of these, because I feel like I've already seen this other stuff. Silver gloves, I don't think are worth it. Armor of master, we already have one of those. I think the only one that matters. So maybe it's better than master. Okay. So, armor potentially is good there. I don't know if that would be better or the 100K gloves would be better. Davy's Ghost. What do you have, buddy? Helm, ring, cloak, sword. Oh, is it I want to talk to him? I mean, we could buy almost all of these. I just wouldn't be able to buy the ring. Oh, fuck. I actually kind of want to assume the sword is not good. Give me the weapon. Give me the cloak. Give me the helm. And then let's talk. It's in my nature. You might say it's a celestial aspect. Well, so we... okay, so I guess... okay, I guess he is a celestial aspect. So the three words I've got are kingdom, time, and nature. Oh, and one more thing. It's going to be a hot time in the old town tonight. Yeah. Yeah. What if I try to steal once? No, I just want to run, dude. I just want to run so I can ID this shit. I just want to run so I can ID this shit. Oh, it might be one of those. Yeah, it might be one of those once you try to steal from him, it gets fucked up. Boo, 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 boo. So I guess we found the 3 celestial aspects. It's kind of nice we actually went down there. We're back to Andy's ghosts. Pool gold on debtor by... Yeah, because those are the silver. So it's probably the ones that are 100K. It's probably what. Like, the only thing I would really want is the stuff that costs, like, a lot of money. Maybe the shield. Let's make sure what this is. I could almost afford 2 of these. What's good? Yeah, go for it. What do I really want from here? Because I only have enough gold where I can really buy, like, one thing. I'm sure I could remove, like, an armor piece or something. And then, like, barely be able to buy, like, both of these. But it's like not knowing the convenience of like what I can even put on certain people. Because I'm like, I wouldn't mind save scumming for this and then trying to just get back up out of here and continue floor 7. "12-ish hours to end this game. Is there that much more? Because, I mean, we've seen now the bottom 2 floors. I have 3 cards. I have 2 staffs. I have all 3 of the celestial aspects. Again, I don't know what the end of the game is. With very good luck, I'm sure you could finish another 3 to 4. We are as team as far as shields. Okay, so the 50,000 shield would be the best thing I could buy. Here, let's go. 50K. 50K shield. The 100K gloves. The onks. The 33,750 sword, or the 62,500 armor. All right, well, with that information, I guess I'm really just looking for the shield then. Robbie's ghost. He doesn't have it. How you doing, Robbie? Oh. I really don't like fighters or little mages or pompous clerics, especially bungling thieves. Is he only gonna talk to me if all of those are not in the party? What did he say? Fighters, which I have none of. So I would have to get rid of my mage, my cleric, and my thief. I mean, I don't know if I want to make the trip down here. You don't need the sword, onks, or armor. Oh, is it? So all I would really need are the shield and the gloves. Boo, digga, 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 doo. Well, it sounds like let's get the shield. Let's just reload the room till we get the shield. I don't know if it's one Bosox can rock. Yeah. God damn it, Robbie! Inspect. Disarm. Got a free onk. The onk of intellect. Would that boost my intelligence stat? God, it's always you. Yeah, I think we're just going to sell that. Nope. Andy, all right, my boy. No, dude. Yeah, wrong. We need the 50K shield. I tell you what, we'll do it 3 more times. We'll do it one more time, and if he doesn't have it, we're just going to go without it. And get his memo. Oh, is it one of those, do I have to get it? There's the 100K gloves if you just want them. You know what? Give me the fucking gloves. Oh my God. Give me that shit. What'd they steal? The problem is, what did he just steal? Is, like, other than just, like, taking a screenshot of your shit, can he steal, like... Can he steal, like, a key item? He stole the gloves back. What a bitch. No way, dude. What a bitch. Oh my God, dude. All right, so we need Davey. No. Robbie. Not sure. Andy! No. Oh, wait, no, that was the shield! That was the shield! I was looking for the wrong number! God damn it! You got it again? He does! The game took mercy on my dumb ass. Oh my God! Stop! Stop, dude! I need to put it on bow socks. Jesus, come on, man! Come on, dickweed! Here, inspect bow socks, you pull the fucking gold. Okay, Davey, talk. Yes. Nature. Okay, now we have a flag. Okay, now, buy bow socks. Nah. Now we're just gonna go till he offers me one of these things. Nope, neither of these. Okay, give me the gloves. Give me the gloves. God, we did it. Jesus. He leaves. He didn't fight me. Okay, save the fucking game. Okay, inspect bow socks. Trade to code the gloves. ID the gloves. Okay, now, getting out of here. Oh, okay. Oh. 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 I guess that's not the worst thing. I guess you have a warp back to town. Okay, which automatically resets all your shit, I guess. So does Code naturally have all 9s and everything? Resist sleep and petrify. Invoke gives strength, agility, and luck. Holy shit. Okay, well, first of all, ID. Yeah, so he's just... Out of curiosity, this doesn't... Adventures in... 256,000 more. Buck 95. Yay, sound defense. Ooh, big HP hit. $30,000. Dr. Tootin is almost there. 83,000. Well, everyone's gotta get back down there. I also need this, Nope! Yeah! I've put thought into that. I don't know if I want to. The Gloves of Myrdal. I just don't know if I want to do that. Just get rid of the afraid. Because doesn't it restart all their stats as well? Like, from the bottom. Nothing grinding can't fix. Wear higher tier gear. Also, who would I put in the front row? Yeah, to the racial minimum. I'm gonna let you know. Yes. Go in. I'm gonna let you know I'm gonna be maybe stupid and not do that. Do you think that is a mistake? I'm just like, that just sounds like a lot of grinding. That just sounds like a lot of grinding before he would get back to where he is. That almost sounds like you will safely finish in 45 hours compared to finishing today at all. With just like saves coming and whatnot. And I realize why they have to minimize your stats at that point. Otherwise, you would just abuse that. But not knowing that, like, in a game like this, losing 1 million experience points doesn't sound super exciting to me. Yep. Time to get herked. Are we getting a boat for? We are guaranteed getting a boat for. $100% we are getting a boat for. Yeah, gotta memorize this path. Follow this wall. $69 gold. Oh, also, sound defense. What did you learn, buddy? Did he finally learn, like, the top shit here? He still did not learn Mahdi. Yeah, still did not learn Mahdi. Is that, like, super unlucky that he doesn't have that? It's a full heal, is what Mahdi is. That seems like the only heal that would be, like, good in a fight. He did learn Mabariko. And Mabariko is 12 to 72 damage to all targets. Yeah, that, without really knowing this inside and out, that feels like we got very unlucky. All right, doesn't take too long to get back down here. All right, so off to the pool. And inspect, getter, spell. No, Millwatt. Sound events, no! And that seems like by far the thing you wish you knew the most. So let me try this. If we at least have Mabariko. Dick. No, no, yes. No, yes. Trade to sound defense this. Equip, bang, 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 bang. Yes. God, it's so many key items, dude. It's so many key items. Yeah, I'm finally using Dialmas. Honestly, just top it off. All right, and forward we go. Okay. Let's get back to the pool and recharge everyone. Before we go through the door. Yep. Let's go. Okay, fight. Mabarico, fight. Ladalto. And Lahalito. Okay, 10,000. All right, we have a super AoE now. We actually took no damage there. Like, actually a good fight. Conjuring, drop it. Yep. Okay, let's get everybody filled up now. Save game, inspect, trade. For now, trade to Bosox the Silver Male. Trade to Deader the Rubber Duck. Oh, I should also just see, wait. What are their swim levels? 7? Yeah, not enough. Poop. Rubber duck. No. Nah, dude. Wear that shit like a fucking... I don't know. A word I'm trying to think of. I don't know. A thing of pride. Dude got sucked off in the middle of the dungeon trek. That is fucking sick. Inspect. Equip. Bam. Bracers. No. Trade to sound defense. The duck. Sound defense. Equip. Bang. Duck. Save game. Save game again. Sound defense go to J. From yesterday's vampire suck. I mean, there really is no fully recovering from that, right? That's 300,000 experience that he will always be behind now. We're never really getting that back. Cal to J. Okay. I wish I didn't have to do this exact dance every single time. Dude, I keep putting on the fucking mage. No. Trade to code the duck and code. Equip. Bang. Rubber duck. No. Like, I can't, like, inspect the room, right? No, we gotta do this. Gotta do it just like this every time. Yeah, it does suck that he didn't learn Mahdi. It looks like if we don't farm, we won't lose Mahdi. We won't learn Mahdi. But at least we have the AoE now. Okay, so back we go. The AoE, I think, will pay big dividends. We found 2 staffs. Happy 29-hour mark, gamers. That's right. Get your duck submissions in. Okay, bless me. 1 Houdini and 6 Men of the Loot. Tanner got put to sleep. He's awake. He's dead. Yeah, like that seems massive. Nothing has been hidden from us yet. Okay. That was only 4,000? Bro! Submissions closing on the 30-hour mark? No, submissions for the rubber duck. Hold up, where am I? This is probably because we got 1 staff up here on the north. We got 1 here that was kind of more on the east. I wonder if there's just 1 in each corner. Here, if this is not correct, we'll come back. Okay, yeah. Because I'm wondering if everything up there is just like a nothing. A great howling wind pours from within the entrance before you. A little lark begins to whistle a very strange sounding tune. After a moment, the winds die down and all is calm once more. Okay, so that is why you needed the lark. Team left. All living by the... Oh, they want to fight. Listen, dude, this is just how this is going. It's a breather. That's fine. Should I analyze these rooms? Speckled bird is perched atop a thick brazier, eyeballing the party with a piercing gaze. The bird then poses this question. After the fires came the frost, and after the winds came the rain. After the fires came the frost, and after the winds came the rain. And once the sun had warmed the earth, an astounding miracle there remained. And this miracle is called life? That was the beginning of life? Yay! Okay. Thou has earned the staff. Oh, we don't even gotta do a boss fight for that one. Okay. All right, we've got 3 staffs, so there's going to be another one in the south. So you know what that means? Fuck this place. Yeah, just go back. Go back and follow back. Yeah, I think go back this next door. Got some double doors. Yep. Okay. A large argyle, and this is the monkey wand of brass monkeys are revolving all around a turnstile. As you enter the room, the monkey wand begins to vibrate, and as it does, the swinging monkeys grind to a halt. Let's go. That's why you needed that item. Okay, so so maybe after the 4 staffs, we go back and we drop off 2 of our key items. Okay, so it's somewhere down here. What's it? High above you looms a huge towering beast beating wildly upon his chest and guarding a tall blonde female. Suddenly he drops down on top of you. Kong and Faye. Doing King Kong? Fight. Mama 2. Fight. I'm actually going to... Here. Core 2. Katu. I always assume these can be either charmed or slapped. No, okay. Faye is destroyed. Holy shit, Cal! Cal, hold on, buddy! Code, hold on, buddy! Listen, it's a 1v1. Oh my god. Listen, we gotta bring out some bigger guns. Maverico, fight. Spell. Ladalto. Taziki. Oh, he's a spell resistor. Oh, not that one, though. Come on, dude. Fight. Use another Taziki. Let's go! Okay. And we have 4 staffs. Everybody, dude, remember when these 2 in the back had like 2 HP? Now look at them. The fucking tank mages in the back. God, that's the best choice we've made this entire playthrough. Is putting those two motherfuckers, throwing them in the deep end. Beefy fucking beefcakes, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right. I can't hold this shit, though. Hold that shit. Okay. Hold up. You know what? Save the game. It is time, chat. Man, I feel like we got really fucking lucky. I mean, I picked up on they were going to be in the four corners, and we kind of went straight to them. Man, sound effects, if you're still watching, bud, I know you're probably like, man, I didn't learn Mahdi, but learning the Giga AoE, you're great. I want you to know that. Never doubt yourself. Never, ever doubt yourself. Yes. Trade. All right, time to gain back an obscene amount of this shit. That felt like the ghost of PTO being like, go in the exact correct direction. You can do it. All right, and you know what? There's nothing else here. Fuck them. How do I get out of here? Turn the ship around. Right. Follow the wall. Take the second door you see. Quaking Earth! Hell yeah. Oh my God. All right, is there just, I guess, shit in the middle? The Lord of Hearts. A blue knight stands boldly before you and proclaims, I am the Lord of Hearts, appointed guardian of the triaxial gate. You need to be tattooed? You need to buy some shit? He doesn't sell you shit. Talk? Hi, 3 questions you may ask. For 3 answers will I give, but no one shall pass without the sign. The sign? The sign of the card. Celestial aspects? Of which aspect would you learn? Time. I am the present, the bearer of today. And the slave of the past. Bearer of today and the slave of the past. Kingdom? Okay, so these are the 3 things. So this was what time gives you. Kingdom gives you. Mine is the kingdom of growth. For I am the passion of life. And the spirit of all hunger. Nature. Mine is the pain of all sorrows. And mine, the joys of all love. Do I also need to... who's got the hearts? Do you need the Queen of Hearts? Thank you very much. You may pass. Don't do it? Well... I hadn't saved yet. Why should I have not done that? Why should I have not done that? I haven't saved. I don't have everything on me to beat the game. Oh, I don't? Well, I mean, I don't know that. But I guess more so I'm... Is this like entering the end of the game? Now you gotta get a new queen? What? What did he give me? Is this like the fourth card? Oh, no. I guess he gives it to you back? Okay, so I should not go through this. Well, then what else do I have to do? Wait, so identify... He was like... Okay, they're gonna be each of that. A white knight stands boldly before you and proclaims, I am the Lord of Clubs, appointed guardian of the triaxial gate. This is the one I don't have. Without the sign. Sign of the card. Okay. Infinite. Reaching beyond all beginnings and all ends, transcending all limits of reality. Oh, I still need one more thing. Kingdom. Okay, well, let's go around. I'm assuming I can now talk to these four guys, probably. Mine is the Kingdom of Unity. For I am the whole of all parts. It might just be keywords here you're looking for. Mine is the all without opposite. And mine is all with all opposites. Okay, well, let's go around to the four corners. Lord of Diamonds, a yellow knight stands boldly before you and proclaims, I am the Lord of Diamonds, appointed guardian of the triaxial gate. Well, I would say, like, oh, I can drop off the cards, but I guess they give them back to you anyways. The fact that you didn't know that green egg scam, is this maybe like a version difference thing? Sign of the cards. Let's look. Okay. Time. We have got I am the future. Prophet of tomorrow. Also, the order of these, I guess, was like blue, white, yellow. I'm assuming it's going to be red on the last one. Without resetting everything? Oh, is that what's going to make this a bitch and a dick? I am the future. Prophet of tomorrow and the child of the present. Kingdom. Mine is the kingdom of change. For I am the destructor of all that was and the creator of all that will be. Nature. Power of all thought. And mine, the knowledge of all deeds. I didn't save all that, so let me try to fight them. Great dragon, great dragon. Babarico. Ladalto. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Dragonair! Dude, Nintendo's gonna be pissed. Just a second. Where? Wait, dude, you get unlucky. That was just 4 dudes, and they just lobbed 14 AoEs at me. What's up, dude? Oh, they won't let you in. Okay, so just hug the inside corner like this. Make sure all this shit is in my memo. Oh, it makes me... Oh, where is it putting me? What? Dad! Let me out of here! Yeah, so he's... Nope. So I actually want to go around like this. Yep. Talk to me, my dude. And then this one doesn't really matter. Hell yeah, suck it. Lord of Spades, a red knight stands boldly before you and proclaims, I am the Lord of Spades, appointed guardian of the triaxial gate. All right. 3 questions you've asked for, 3 answers will I give, but no one shall give without the sign. Sign? Sign of the cards. Of which aspect would you learn? Time. I am the past. The memory of your fathers. And the origin of all gates. Kingdom. Mine is the kingdom of nature. Wait. So there's going to be nature here, but he's also going to ask about nature? For I am the body of all matter and the form of all energy. Nature. Mine is the base of all sustenance. And mine the properties of all lands. Okay. So I've read their 4 things. I apparently should not go into any of these until I have figured out. I apparently need 1 more key item to start the end of the game. All right, gamers. Either way, this is going to be the same thing. I'm going to go ahead and ask. Is the thing that I need... No, I'll ask this because it'll narrow down. Do I already have it? Do I already have this thing? Yes. So it's something back in one of my box boys. To floor 777. Oh, howdy, not feeling that. No, the other way. Now, do I remember where this was? I mean, it's got to be like that top left corner, right? Ow! A fire pit? What up, Robbie? Oh, I wonder here, actually. Not exactly. I was like, I could maybe buy the shield. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just forward it here. Remove code. Add. The orb? I'm assuming it is not the brass key. Maybe the jeweled scepter? I would lean to the orb. Here, let's add Neo. It's the orb, right? What if the game was telling me it was the orb? There might have been something in the memos. I did not know you needed the orb. And I don't know what was telling me to bring the orb. It's the only one would be like, maybe it's the jeweled scepter. I'm kind of tempted to bring both just in case. Here, trade to Cal, the orb, and the jeweled scepter. It's got, you need the hacksaw, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna bring both. I've got the staff of fire, the lightning rod. Oh, surely I don't need the lightning rod anymore. I'm gonna say we don't need the lightning rod. Like it was just for that one room back there. Drop off the monkey wand. I need to re-identify this card. I guess I did save after that. I need to drop off the lark in the cage. You know what, Long Break? You don't have anything. You get a bird. Yeah, dog, you get that bird. You got that bird and 7 HP. Let's go, dude. Your adventure will be next time. $202,140, 1,149,000. Let's go! Heat toot in your mouth for 1 HP. Let's go! Cal would need 29,000 more. I don't think there was really anything else yet. Back in the maze. Let's heal everybody real quick. I'll just do it like this. Okay, go back up. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. I believe Capcom decided to publish a couple different games based on Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, I guess the development doesn't matter about the publisher. But yeah, I mean, I guess with the AECs, a lot of the shit that can happen to you and stuff. Yeah, unless you want to level up Cal. All right, back into the maze. Give me that, my Porphic. Give me that Light of Fate. What are our numbers looking like anyways? Yeah, I mean, we want to go to the pool. Oh, let me also trade to code. Let's get this re-ID'd. Yeah, I've already been told that I guess this is like the end of the game. So I guess I either need to bring the orb or the jeweled scepter. I mean, the orb seems like the more prevalent item. That's the spot right now where I'm like, I don't know where I missed in the game that I had to bring the orb with me. Wherever that was, I definitely missed it. Possibly the last time. You know what? Don't open it. Better. Because, I mean, at this point now, the gold really means nothing. You know what? This part is beyond obtuse. My chat assisted me a bit here as well. Yeah, there's definitely... What this game is like... I don't know if it's the most cryptic game in the world. Probably far from. But it is definitely a game where... There's been a lot of spots where I've been caught. Wait. You have one more thing to do in the floor. Like shit like that, right? Like the loon back on floor 4. If I had just not known, I could have seen myself being lost for like 10 hours. Yeah, that was the one thing I was wondering. I don't think it was him. I think it was someone else who was talking about him. Like, wasn't it like Iron Nose? Find him and ask him about it. Okay. When does he say it? Oh, you know what, gamers? I don't think I ever talked to him. I don't think I ever actually just straight up talked to him after I talked to Iron Nose. I think that's what happened. So yeah, see, there's a lot of little things like that. I don't know if they were intentional gotchas, but just if you don't exhaust all the dialogue and recheck on shit, a lot of characters, you can very easily get just miserably fucking lost in this game. But in the game's defense, you do have a memo system that if you're like, I'm not sure, like you kind of have to treat the memo as your Bible, I guess. All right. Yeah, one more round of this. One more round of this, and then we're going to see if we are tall enough to ride this ride, gamers. Okay, usual thing, code. Here, we'll just have you do it first. Equip, bang, 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 bang. Again, as usual, we will try to save scum the ever-living fuck out of this. Trade the duck to Cal. Wait, no. Here, trade to Dr. Tootin for now, the silver male. And trade to Dr. Tootin the Queen of Hearts. And then trade to Deader the duck. Bang, 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 bang. I should have saved after all that. Deader go to J. All right, we got to recharge the magic of 3 of these guys. Am I a real wizard? Yeah, what's up, Ben? We're trying to become one. I think we are in the final chapter of the game. All right, Sound Defense, you're up next. Save game. Sound Defense, J. Inspect, sound defense, equip, bang, 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 bang. Trade the duck to Cal for our last dip session. Now do I keep rubber duck? Okay, I want the mage, the robes, the duck. No, no. Save game, out the door, save game, in the door. Cal to J. Until yo shit charged. Okay, and now did fuck. Mage's Bow. Robe. Ring of Frost. No, no. And then trade it to Code. Top left. Yeah, and now we're just here. Okay. Inspect. Okay. So, we need to now go to the 4 corners. I think it was the bottom right. So let's start top was the one that I don't have a card for. So let's start in top right and then we'll work our way around. And we're saving there, gamers. I gotta pee. When we come back, we're gonna see if we can beat this video game. We're gonna see if we're tall enough to ride this ride. Let's do all this. All right. All right, gamers. So I guess we are starting whatever the ending sequence of the game is. Because I guess once we go through these doors, I guess you can't go back to the castle. So we just saved. We're going in. All right, so we got the Lord of Hearts. Blue Knight stands with I am the Lord of Hearts, pointed guardian of the tracks. Okay. Oh, unpause. Unpause. Give item. Who's got the heart? You. God damn it. Give item. Do you have it? Nope. Do you have it? Nope. Do you have it? Should I give all of, like... Is the hearts? Okay, yeah. Hearts. Thank you very much. You may pass. And then it just gives it back to you. Okay, so... Blue flame that does not burn dances up from the depths below. Is this where where's the staff? Yeah, I guess use the staff. Oh, does it? Do I need to have them equipped at each spot? Who all can even... Yeah, okay. Equip. Water, robes. No. Use item. Cal. Oh. Oh, okay. A gateway appears in the center of the translucent flame. Yes. Oh. Oh, there's just straight up a floor 8. Oh, I thought floor 777 was 8. Oh. Oh. Or part of 7? Yeah, the data we had was this was just 8 floors, but okay. Team left. Oh, okay. Within a nexus of roaring flames, you see a trapped and helpless figure. Suddenly, a powerful force pushes you back, and a startling voice proclaims, "Begone, fools, or I shall hunt you down and destroy every one of you." Okay, so we can't go that way. Cries out, "Appare modus cloni," and an astral gate appears with strange figures emerging therefrom. An encounter. My boys? My boys? Oh! Oh, it's hell, so it's supposed to be 666. Yeah, I did go down there for I guess Davy's memo to get all the information from the card peeps. Yeah. Oh, okay, well, so I can't reach sound defense. Is it just these 4, I guess? Yeah, because we never had 6. All right, well, let's take out Deader. Pabariko. I maybe shouldn't do that. I don't know. I'm surely a bitch, right? None of them are going to breathe on me. All Taziki. Bosox. Yeah, double Taziki him. Ow! Ow! Cal, no! Okay. Okay. Yeah, dude, I need him. So it's probably whoever your front four are. Okay, so use item, Cal, orb. Done. Go in. Save game. Oh, it is random. Dude, I don't want sound events in the back. All right, well, we need to kill Cal. Of this group, we need to kill Cal. Assuming it's an exact mirror of it. Let's bomb 2. Let's bomb 2 up front. Here, and where's my... Let me try to Bakortu sound defense. And Taziki code. Taziki deader. No, dude. Oh, he's got tilt. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's not 1-to-1. I don't have tilt-to-wait. I don't have tilt-to-wait. I would love to have tilt-to-wait. Okay, yeah, you're going to need some lucky rolls in this shit. All right, we've only got one of the spellcasters. Bomba 2, fight Bosox. Bomba 2, Bosox. Bakortu code. Taziki on Deader. Dude, this is so confusing to read. Yeah, ow, dude. Ow. Okay, but we relative only took a little bit of damage. Sound Defense has a way to full heal himself. I would have liked to have dumped an AoE on this shit. Here, fight code, fight code. Yeah, which one of these was the heal all? Was it Cadorto? Dude, not having Madi is such bullshit. Yeah, it's Cadorto. I'm a little tempted to try Mahaman to see what it does. Hey, you know what? Because this is what? Random effects to one enemy group, but it works on all monsters. Max wits, sure. Frightened, paralyzed, destroyed. Oh, shit. Okay. I have to check afterwards. Okay. Huge, dude. Oh, Sound Defense did not heal himself? Okay. That's the spell. Oh. Doesn't work in combat? No! Okay. Fight! Fight! The Alma. This feels like a waste. Fight! They have no more AoE, bitches. Let's go, dude! Let's fucking go, dude. Wait, yeah. Save the bigger ones. Oh, wait. Don't save the bigger ones. Fucking give him the chain. Who's got that shit? Actually, who's got that shit? The way I've been healing the whole game. Yeah, so now what am I doing? In the center of the room, a flaming blue sphere hovers above a golden circle etched into the floor. An aura around the sphere prevents the party from entering the circle. Use item, Staff of Water. Okay, so it does need to be equipped each time, I guess. Assuming that's what I'm doing here. Staff of Water. But can anybody wear the staff? We're about to find out. Why does it have to be equipped, dude? That's definitely one of, like, I think it's small, but it's also dumb. The circle is divided up into 9 parts, each bearing an inscription and 1 unit unlit candle. Okay. So the one, the blue one was the first, these top ones. He was the present, the bearer of today, and the slave of the past. Yeah, this should be poo, 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 poo. Yeah. He was the spirit of all hunger. Pain of all sorrows, joys of all love. Well, so it says, so I'm going to say spiritual, he is the present. Is it like, yeah, because there's past, yeah, these look like they're 3 different categories. So, Okay, there's another one who is knowledge. Okay, so this has to be passion then, right? Appears in the blue sphere and speaks in a solemn tone, saying, I am but one of three. I actually was not sure on that one. But from process elimination, reading the other ones. I have many faces, I am called by many names. My symbol is the water, for I am the unstable emotion of life. And blue is my color, for I am the restless sea of life. Consider carefully this question. I have a kingdom, but over what do I rule? Can I... Present bearer of today. Does he rule today? And the slave of the past. About growth, passion of life, spirit of all hunger. I honestly need to hear the question again now. I wasn't expecting that. And then pain of all sorrows, joys of all love. I'm going to say today? I can't even tell you what he just asked me. Like, I am the ruler of what? Today? Wrong! Okay, happy 30 hours, the fourth game of the Boat Club! Let's go, dude! Let's fucking go! Now, the big prize on its mind. Yeah! Inspect, Cal. Oh, wait. Use item, Cal. Staff of water. Alright, so it was B. There's the three middle ones. Speaks of this, I am but one of three, though I have many faces, and I am called by many names. My symbol is the water, for I am the unstable emotion of life, and blue is my color, for I am the restless sea of life. I have a kingdom. My people? Consider me carefully. No, because it's not being that literal. Evolve boats. It was for a while. It's really just a PTO meme. Yeah, if y'all want to pick a duck, go for it. Or what do I rule? This is the first one that's, like, super stumped me. I feel like these have actually been, like, pretty straightforward so far. Past, present, future. Well, he is present. It could be the answer is present. Like, that was from a list. What do I rule? I am the seed, bearer of today, slave of the past, passion of life, spirit of all hunger, pain of all sorrows, joys of all love. I'm looking at the rest of the dialogue. This isn't it, but let me just put this in. Like water. I don't know if it's taking it that literally. Okay, well, okay. What? This was harmless. Kingdom of Unity? But this is a random. Actually guess them without being told. Growth? I guess that's what Kingdom. How would you come on? Maybe? Yeah, so it is water. What is water? Sure, we'll try growth. If it's growth, I never would have guessed. I never would have guessed that word. I never ever would have put that specific word in, dude. And the sphere dissolves. So now do I have to do that with all of them? Yeah, no. Dr. Hobbs, did you guess that one? It's not a keyword spoken by anyone? Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy, dude. Dude, what? What? So now do I have to... Dude, we ain't feeling that. Like, even the spec... Because I'm assuming it's very specific. It needs growth. That is a little... I mean, it's not outside the box. I shouldn't use that word. But that feels very... Oh, yeah, once you know it, sure, it makes sense. Okay. I'm assuming now I gotta... Go back where it was. Yes. Okay, Lord of Spades. Give item. Okay. I appreciate that. Aw, baby. Well, we'll see if I can get any of these. Growth, I don't know how long. Yeah, thank you. If anybody else is in the Discord, go vote on which one you want to be SSJ mode for. We're going to use a rubber duck. Wow. Okay. What am I doing? I want to give you the heart, or the Jack of Spades. I think Cal has most of them. No. Jack of Spades. Oh, that is hot red flame. Hell yeah. So I have to boop, use item. I really should have had these organized. Who's got the orb? Yes. Nope. There's literally no reason to take those fights. You're not going to level up in the middle of the dungeon. You're just cutting down on your own resources. Oh, do we just have to do this 4 times? Okay, well. Am I doing the double bomb out too? Dude, I feel like I'm going to have to re-roll until I don't see, like, only, like, one of the spellcasters. Because they are obviously very easily the shittiest dudes to run into. I'll be a little saucy. Yeah, there's no... Everything's like... You could try to Montino them. Bakortu, Cal in the back. And Taziki on sound defense. I think that was theirs. Again, I don't know until the round is over. All right, so they're down a character. Now we gotta kill Cal. Barbarico. Yeah, I think you're on Bakorto duty. Oh, my baby. Oh, my wheel baby. Okay, it's 2v6. Oh, my God. Run the pole spike? Until it seems like people have voted enough. Ah, my baby. My baby. What's up, little princess? Yeah, I have no particular... Yeah, so whatever you want to go for it. Okay, I think we need to fight. Mama Rico. Actually, and you... Because we're going to have to do this 3 more times. Sound defense. No, Cal. All right, I think we're going to have to commit to just reviving him. I think we're just going to have to commit to reviving him. Unless you want to avoid that. Because also I would have somewhat limited... Well, I don't have limited spell charges. What's wrong, baby? Yeah, because vitality at this point doesn't really matter. Okay, we got sound effects. Yeah, we got all 3 of the mages this time. Oh my goodness, you are so cute, and I love you. Oh my goodness. Oh, Poppy. Poppy wants this to be the new #1. Oh, Poppy. Poppy. Sit right here, baby girl. Ugh. You sit right there, baby girl. Yeah, I think you definitely want only like 1 of the mages. The mages, as has been the entire game, are just too fucking strong. Yeah, and they all have big spells, so it doesn't really matter whether you go for Cal or Code. We tried this. Well, can't take that. Dude, this really is re-rolling until you have max 2 of the mages. There's no way, dude. There's just no fucking way. Code count. No, we're rolling for a somewhat favorable group of opponents. It's gonna try to counter here. I would like to face more of me who doesn't just spam A. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, dude, like, ideally, I need... So I'll do this 4 times. I want it to be all 3 of the fighters plus a mage. Okay, they've got 2 of them this time. Dr. Tootin in the party is great. It is. You fight 4 of the 6 of you randomly. I think... Code. Mabarico. Code. Taziki. Ah, terrible first round. Yeah, try to reach back there for him. You fight that. You fight that. Abarico. Bakortu on sound defense. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Honestly, I forgot to use that one. Yes. Yep. You are right. I honestly just forgot I used that the first time. I had a poppy kissing my face before that. Yeah, that is what... Bow Socks Enter, Code, and Sound Defense. Okay, Fight Code. Bama 2. Code. Maxwitz. Taziki on sound defense. Code is destroyed. Deader can't fight right now. Okay, now everybody focus on sound defense. Fight you. Use a Mabarico. Fight you. Yeah, I think you commit to 2 of those. And Taziki on Bow Socks. Destroyed. Yeah. Okay, neither of them can do anything right now. Split the damage. Deader, please. Okay, I was like, which deader? Okay. Save game. Yeah, that is... Just being able to destroy one of them up front is obviously fucking massive. No. Yes. Yeah, die a little faster next time. Jesus. Oh. Woo! All right, and then healing. Getter should always use his first. Dialma. I should also just accept fights where, like, one of them die. And again, it's just I can't go back to town. Like, I could go recharge this shit. Center of the room, a flaming red sphere hovers above a golden circle etched into the floor. An aura around the sphere prevents the party from entering the circle. All right? Who's got this? Staff of Fire. Gotta remember that. No. What? Is this one not fire? What? Is it Earth? I also gotta remember to re-equip. Oh, code probably was in parry mode. I gotta remember that. Is that a mistake? Is that red and yellow are swapped? What? How is this not the Staff of Fire? And there's a yellow one, right? Dude! My headcanon, they fucked up. The circle is divided up into 9 parts, each bearing an inscription and 1 unlit candle. Okay, well, either way, this is the red one, which means this is the past. Every rose in the origins of all gates. I think it's going to ask for the physical and sustenance. For a bit longer, we are in the final sequence. We're seeing if we can do it. Then the red sphere and speaks in a solemn tone, saying, I am but one of 3, though I have many faces, and I am called by many names. As simple as the earth, for I am the body of life, and red is my color, for I am the essence of life. Earth, the body of life. Now consider carefully this question. I have a kingdom, but over what do I rule? Well, if it's the Earth... Gamers, I don't... What is the answer? I think these are a little too generalized. And also, when you fuck it up, if you're not save scumming, you have to do that fight again. This, I was actually just about to say, because I guessed nature on the last one, the earth nature. Like, that's too general. There's a lot of words you could put there. Yo, these are bad. These are way lamer than they're thinking in their head it was. Yeah, well, we don't know at this point. Okay, yeah, now we'll do one down there. The biggest thing is if I can beat the game without needing to go farm anymore, because you have to do all of this at once. I'm assuming there's at least 3 more fights. There's 2 more for going down here, and then there's, I know there's a final boss with the sword. Give item, who's got the king? How do I get lost in here? Dude, they fucked up. Okay, real quick, because I probably have fucked up my shit. Again, why do you have to have that shit equipped? Now put back on the blade, the master scale, the ding, the dong, the schling, the ping, and the wing. Equip the heavy crossbow. The mage's U-bow. No, no. Apparent Modus Coney. All right, what do we got? Okay, we got Dr. Tootin. That's good. Okay, we've only got 2 of the mages. All right, sell out to kill Cal. I feel like Code is actually the most dangerous one. Wait. Oh, he can't reach that far. Wait, just go back. From the top, Cal. You reach Bow Socks. Bama 2. You fight Cal. The easy MVP spell. And then Taziki on Cal. All right, we had 1 paralysis in there. Okay, Cal is dead. Oh my god, deader, Jesus. Deader, Jesus, what the fuck? You go for broke. They're not gonna kill him. They're not gonna kill him. They wouldn't dare. Damn, who hit Deader for 1 million? 'Cause I'm not gonna lie, that's fucked up. How many of these do I still have? 5. Save it. Taziki. Taziki. Sound effects is gone. Nah. Sound events hit Deader for how much? $148? What did he cast? What did he cast? Why does it always turn me to the side? Sound events, Deader, Code, Bow Socks. Hey. Code. Sound defense. Bama 2. Code. You kind of really want somebody to get hit by that shit. All right, we got 1 destruction in there. All right, Deader's gone. Code can't act. Dr. Tootin is nearly dead. Fight. I'm going to say Sound Defense is nearly dead. Fight, fight. God, this isn't worth it. It's full heal or it doesn't matter, because everything else, like, that might heal for like 20 HP. It might survive like one more thing. So I got some Tzatziki in me. Deader is asleep. Not great. How did I not kill anyone and all that, dude? Also, I guess the Dialma missed Dr. Tootin? They do, yeah, that's been the gimmick of it. Fight, fight, fight. Tzatziki on Bosocks. Tzatziki on Sound Defense. Bosocks is dead. Sound Defense is dead. Oh, dude. All right. Fight. 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 Tzatziki and fight. Let's go! And we got the Ace of Clubs from it. All right. From the top, save game. All right, so I guess this is going to be the Staff of Fire, right? Hold on, before we even do any more. Just do this up front. And whoever in this happens to have it, I'll do it during that. Trade to... Oh, Bosocks got it. Here, trade to code this. Yeah, you could put on the Staff of Fire right now. I can't believe I'm playing a game where they fucked up. I can't believe that shit. Yeah, Staff of Fire. You. No, but yes. Trade to Sound Defense. Yes. Trade to Code. God, reminder that farming over 100 HP was such a good idea. It was just a crazy good idea. You can't put a price on that shit. See, he doesn't even have Dial at this point. Like, holy shit. Fuck Dial mutt. Don't use Dial yet. I mean, I think at this point I'm not really going to get poisoned anymore. Well, I mean, maybe. Again, the big worry of this is not knowing... Don't use that yet. What is between these four things and the final boss? If it's just the four things in the final boss, then it really just depends on how hard it is. Otherwise, yeah, we'll have to say... Pope. Okay, save. I give it back. In the center of the room, a flaming yellow sphere hovers above a golden circle etched into the floor. An aura around the sphere prevents the party from entering the circle. They fucked up, dude. They fucked up. They fucked the motherfucker up. The red one is earth and the yellow one is fire? Were they colorblind? All right, so what's left? It's the ephemeral, the future, and knowledge. Yeah. Face appears in the yellow sphere and speaks in a solemn tone, saying, I am but one of three, though I have many faces, and I am called by many names. My symbol is the fire, for I am the forging intellect of life, and yellow is my color, for I am the transforming flame of life. Fuck you. Now consider carefully this question. I have a kingdom. What over do I rule? Fire. Evolution? I want to pretend to get these. Creation? Does evolution even fit? It wouldn't fit. Yeah, creation. You guess transformation or change? Change would fit. You know what? Change. Sure. If it's this... God, well, there's clearly smarter people than me in the chat. Nope. Never would have guessed change off of that. Where did you get change? Like, sure, that's one of the words you could use to describe that. Oh, God, dude. Okay. Put that back on the blade. Okay, and now we just gotta go down to the last one. What up, bitch? Ace clubs. You may pass. Dude, how do I always not know where this shit is? There you go, was thoughts of lots and trial and error on what I thought were logical words. Yeah, dude, I feel like you gotta bust out like a thesaurus or some shit on this. Alright, you do have to fight them a fourth time. Alright, what do we got? We got sound defense, deader, cow. No code, no bow socks. Bow socks, we're gonna hopefully not have to fight you this time. Fight sound defense. Fight sound defense. Mama 2. Fight. Maxwitz. Taziki on cow. Petrified, we put one to sleep, but then they woke up instantly. All right, this is immediately a terrible start. It's wild. You gotta do all this in one go. You really need, like, somebody to blow up with that first spell. Bosock, Sound Defense, Dr. Code's back there. Somebody just has to blow up when you do that. Paralyzed. Code is destroyed. Bosox is asleep. We need to get rid of... Okay, everyone's like... Everyone is functioning right now. Yeah, I think Baba Rico this. Sound Defense is destroyed. All right, boys, bring it home. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Okay, we got that one pretty fast. Trade to Bosox this shit. Blade, Master Scale, Padded Target, Brass Target, Bracers, no, yes. Trade to Sound Defense. I'll see to see who's got the air staff or whatever. I think it's one of the two who aren't going to use the Silver Mail. Yeah. Whip, Staff of Earth. I know Cadorto could just do it. All right, so then for this last one, the center of the room, a flaming white sphere hovers above a golden circle etched onto the floor. An aura around the sphere prevents the party from entering the circle. Save game. Use item. Dr. Tootin. Staff of Air. Yeah, so then what would this one end up being? Infinite, reaching beyond all beginnings, transcending all limits of reality. Unity, whole of all parts, all without opposite, and mine is all without opposites. Okay, hey, I got one thing. I got one thing in this puzzle at the end. Hell yeah, I figured out one of the things. A face appears within the white sphere and speaks in a solemn tone, saying, I am none and yet all of the three, and yet more, though I have no name and no face. My symbol is the air, for I am the invisible surrounding of life, and my color is all colors, for I am the enlightening light of life. 3 times were you asked a question, and 3 times you gave an answer. The question 3 times was the same. The answers were 3 times changed. Consider yet still further. What were the, here, just before we go to the next text box, what were the 3 answers? They were nature, growth, and change. Three answers were all 3 correct. This is the nature of the realms of the 3, each with its own truth, each with its own truthful answer. Now consider this. I represent the unity of the 3, and my kingdom is the whole of all parts, and my name is known through understanding. Knowledge? Knowledge? Within all of life, there is but one creature in whom all 3 kingdoms can be found. A creature which can only be understood by understanding the whole of the 3. What is the name of this creature? It's Poppy. It's Pop. Not Poopy. Dude, I wonder how many people without the internet were able to finish this game back in the day. It must have been a small number. It must have been a small number, dude. Right? Is it just a human? Human would have been my guess, but to save time, is it human? Or man. And again, I don't know how literal they are with like creature. It is man. It's just man. I also would have gotten that one if I had sat here and tried a little bit. Growth, never. Change, probably never. I think I would have gotten man and nature if I had spitballed enough times. So, yeah, is this now the thing we're doing? What was this? Within a nexus of roaring flames, you see a trapped and helpless figure. The flames seem to be dying out, and they part before you as you walk. The figure within the flames looks at you and starts to speak. He's so buff. But suddenly, the figure vanishes. A demonic snarl is heard from above. The gatekeeper is gone, you vermin. I have teleported him into the great ethereal void to remain forever. And now to keep my promise, you slimy little toads. Okay, it is just this. All right, and she came with a lot of fuckboys. That's a she, right? It just passed Romance 3. All right. The moment of truth, gamers. Okay, I'm thinking you're going to Bama 2. You're going to Sorn. You're going to Mamariko. Sorn. You're definitely maximum. And I'm throwing my last Taziki on Sorn. Or Core 2 is a general enough breath attacks protection to where I'm going to throw that up. Lot of resisting the spells. Frightened. Oh, so much resisting. There was not a lot of killing things there. Ooh, mama. Not a lot happened in general. You've sent me boat 4. Let's go. After this attempt, we'll upload it. I'm going to try Mabariko again. Yeah, I mean, try that until it works. You know, instead of him, okay, it destroyed and petrified one of them. We're missing them. Bro. Okay. We did not, in fact, get it on the first try. I think we can beat her. I think we have enough. Two greater demons, 2 greater fiends, and 3 greater fiends. I wonder if you have to kill all the others before you can attack her, because I whiffed on both of them. Asleep. Yeah, that's so much resistance, dude. Nope. We need RNG, gamers. We need RNG to let us get this. Why does it? It just puts you off to the side. Two vile men. Okay. You gotta have good rolls. You just gotta have some good rolls. Frightened, paralyzed, destroyed, petrified. Oh my God. Already down a character. Yeah, Dr. Toon's already out. It does. Yep. We're down to 6 enemies. 5v6. Five v 5. We got a paralysis. We got a sleep. Bo Sock's dead. Cow's dead. Co's dead. GG. I'm a believer it can happen. Probably a lot of it is also just you're literally turned around. Is I need to get good at RNG. It's about the same. I should also probably pay attention to who is actually like dealing the big stuff. They cast Mahalitos. 2 asleep, 1 destroyed, 2 frightened, 1 petrified. Yeah, I already down one of my characters. Code's dead. Oh, in terms of ads? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we got to pay attention to who's actually doing what in this. Paralyzed. Greater Fiend is destroyed. Greater Fiend is destroyed. Bo Sox. Ah! Bro! God damn it. Okay, let's see if we can silence her somehow. That feels like something we have to try to do. I do have to remember Sound Events does have a Labati that I should try to use. Yeah, let's see if we can fizzle her. Okay, Kako Demons, Pit Fiends, Demonic Figures. Oh, I kind of want to try a round of just attacking. Attack, attack. It's just that I want to cast... Neither one of them don't have it. Only Bakortu would have it. But we might have to try to have Bakortu do the thing. Let's try one round of Bakortu on the Sorn. Now, any gift subbers in the chat? I just don't know if she will get hit. Let's try going back to attacking her first and see if it'll let me. Like, have all my physical attackers. This has got to be like the minimum roll. Misses, resists, misses. That's got to be a mechanic in this. It's got to be a mechanic. It absolutely has to be. So, what do I... Bro, how? Sound Events, thank you for gifting us up. Appreciate you, buddy. Got a minimum roll again. Check the memo. Oh, is there actually something? Trying to see if I just remember something. I mean, it was Gibblygook. I'm gonna do a fight up front. Do I need to use an item? Yeah, 10-15 minutes. Okay. I just know I have to look at my memo. Yeah, that was actually a good turn. Like, lowering the AC just isn't doing anything. Paralyzed one of them. Nah, sound events couldn't make it, dude. They all spammed AoEs. All right, let's look at the memo. Yeah, I was like, well, if he can survive one more round, then I can heal back up. Memo, what did he say? This is the final boss. You have one. You have one, right? The gatekeeper returns from the void. All right, it didn't matter. All right, sick. And herein lies the problem with this video game. Every single goddamn enemy in a fight is just like, all I'm gonna do is spam AoEs. That's all I am doing, my dude. All right, fight. Don't. It literally doesn't. Lowering your AC, like, doesn't affect the damage. You are rushing to kill thing first. I could, with him, see if I can, like, maybe charm them or anything. Oh, yeah, I should breathe with him. I should core 2 with him in the back. Killed one of them. Code's dead. Killed one of them. Put one to sleep. Magic shield is vaporized. Okay. Okay. Well, that's all you had to do. Just that. Oh, sound defense. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize sound defense was one of them that actually survived. Which one was this? Labati. We got 2 petrifieds. Sound defense got destroyed. One last of these. 1 petrify. Getter, Dr. Okay. There you go. What's the trick? You have to summon the gatekeeper. Oh, I wish. I mean, I could go back up to the pool and recharge some shit. Yeah, and I really do have to roll like fucking minimum here. Until he breaks that, you can't do anything about it. Fight, fight. Yeah, I don't really know how to approach this differently, to be honest. Like, he could core 2, I guess. Yeah, I just lost 2 of my characters right there. I would need to go first. Ezra, like, breath maybe lowers that damage. Maybe? Yeah, I think it's just resisting the spells. The fact that so many of them resist the spells, I'm just like, and what am I supposed to do, man? Like, I'm just kind of praying that shit lands. Getter and Bow Socks, my two beaters. They're the only ones who are left. Two v5. I have nothing that can revive characters within the fight. You don't have heals big enough to where it's worth the actions. One v3. 1v2. 1v1. Does Denner have a spell on him? What? Like, I don't think there's anything I can do here, but... Yeah, we really needed to know, Marty. No! I saw Denner was doing the damage, dude. Yeah, it really just feels like you have to go all out offensive and just pray. Like, honestly, if she has more than 6 ads. Yeah, the Calgadry... Because I need to summon him immediately. Fight. Fight. Try to think of like an alternate strategy that can work here. I want to try a Hakanito. I'm just sort of assuming. I mean, I guess I could not assume on these guys. Did I get one rounded? I basically got one rounded there. Holy shit, dude. I mean, I guess you could just say at this point, yeah, we don't have the stats realistically without like some great fucking RNG. I think I should at least go back and fill it up to where I can summon with sound defense instead. The sound defense. Because, like, I really do need that to go off and just hit, like, 3 enemies right away. The fact that so many of them also resist spells is just like, what? It's just, that's... The game wants your numbers to be bigger. They all cast massive AoEs. They do. It is absolutely insane. at least a 50% magic resistance. Yeah, it's a DPS check. Yeah, so those are the ones, they all... I down 3 characters right off the bat. You would definitely have to reset until she only has 6 ads. That's the minimum. Until she has 6 twos. It's like debatable. What you should do up front is actually... Okay, here. We're doing this. I'm assuming I can go back upstairs, right? I really need 1 cast. Of summon from sound defense. I absolutely need 1 from sound defense. Oh, wait. Okay, recharge all of his shit up. Because I really need him to do the summon at the beginning. No, because you might go grind and then lose 300,000. Now, to be clear, I can go back down, right? Do I need to go through specifically this one? Wait. I can't go back. So I didn't ever make a save. Because, yeah, you don't get the card back. Right? Yep, you can't go back once you're in there. Now, unless, let me check if I give it to one of the other ones. Give item. Is the hearts? I can't go back in? No, you cannot. I think that's it. It's not even going back to the castle. Once I'm down there, I have to do it all in one shot. That sucks, dude. I don't want to make a save. We might have to, like, go back and forth here. Okay, you do not have to. Okay. Unfortunately, now I'm going to have to redo all of that. We'll do one crack at this. Okay, so you can get back. It's weird how it does it. Yeah, so fight. Yeah. Which one is the summon again? Bamorty. Yeah, and then you're just praying you get insta-kills on shit. Because protection against breath and stuff doesn't seem to really work. I could try to go for Fizzle, but that's Bakor too. See, like, we needed other stuff, dude. Destroyed one of them. But they called another one back in. Like, holy shit, dude. Is it feasible? Yeah, you could try. Well, so the problem is, if I do that, I don't actually make my numbers bigger until I go back to town, at which point I will have to redo this entire endgame sequence. And keep in mind, to level up one time in this game takes like 300,000 experience points at this point. I'm pretty committed to, I'm doing this until the game lets me through the slot machine. However painful that might be. Yeah. I think for sure. Okay, so we'll go back up. We'll set this up. Yep, get cozy, gamers. We got down to where it was one-on-one with Deader. Yeah. We'll go back up. Should you change your mind? Second best grind spot in the game that would best fit what you need. Yeah, like, again, a part of the issue is you don't level up in the dungeon. You don't level up in the dungeon in this game. You have to go back to town. And this entire last sequence, all these fights we've been doing, they have to all be done in one shot. Okay. So it's a real kind of fucked if you do, fucked if you don't situation. I should be saving. I should be saving. Because now we've confirmed I can do this back and forth. A lot of times it's good just to go ahead and kill the enemy when there's just one of them. Because very clearly when you run from a fight in this game, it will then try to make you have to do that over and over again. All right. Code, trade to sound defense, the rubber duck. While we're here, let's just go ahead and get all of them up. Let's get sound defense, Cal, and code up. Let's do them all. There's kind of no reason for me to not have as many options as possible. Sound defense. Inspect, sound defense, equip, bang, 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 bang. Trade that. Here, just give it to, or trade it to Cal. Inspect, Cal, equip, bang, bang, bang. No, no. Walk in, walk out. Cal, go to J. Inspect, Cal, equip, bow, ring, no, no, trade to code, the rubber duck, equip, bang, 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 no, code, go to J, it's a level up system. I mean, I guess you could say it's Dark Souls does the same thing. I guess you could say where you don't immediately get the benefits, there's an extra step to the whole thing. Wait, you give it to... And debtor, fill up. We talked about Wizardry 1 specifically. Did they remake, like, an entire set of them? No, no. Trade this to code. Save the game. Go back. We got poked for 15. That's fine. We'll have plenty of heals. Wait. Inspect. Is it? No. Not that one. Alright, you want the one with hearts on it. Give item. Queen of Hearts. Thank you. Save game. Inspect. Cal. Or wait. Use. Cal. Orb. In we go. One spot before the final battle. Alright, and just make sure, yeah, everybody's got their correct shit on. No one's got like a fucking staff on or some shit. Yep. All right. Wait. Oh. Okay. And last couple things we need to do. I about had a heart attack. I was like, wait. Okay. All right, gamers, and now we bang our head against this until it works. I'm debating resetting until... yeah. I want to see less enemies. I want to see 6 ads. I will take 8 ads max, not 9 or more. Hey, it actually memorized in the correct spot. All right, this is your optimal fight. This is your optimal opening. Morty. One dead. 2 dead. All right, actually a great first fight. Oh, that's why. Okay. Lost 3 of my characters. Dr. Tootin, Cal. Abarico. Sound defense. It's 1v3, baby. Is it Labadee? Yeah. Resist the spell. The sword is defeated! Why did the sword die? Gamers! I really need this to work. I really need this to work. I think Gatekeeper beat the sword. Let's go, Gatekeeper! Is there a world where I can just Dialma? I'm going to go ahead and ask because we're obviously this close. Is there like no fucking chance that Labadee is going to work here? Here, I'm just going to, Green Egg Scam, what would your play be? Oh, Cadorto works in fights? Oh, wait. Oh. The other one, D didn't. I had assumed this whole time it didn't. I had assumed this whole time it did not. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute! Everybody! Get off the floor! Wait a minute! Wait a goddamn minute, dude! Let's go! This whole game? Well, so... that is the other ones we saw. It's not GG yet. The other ones like D, you couldn't use it in battle. Oh! Dude, I'm glad I brought Dr. Tootin back to life. A polearm, equipment. The ancient figure of a tired man stands quietly before you. He gazes deep into your eyes and then begins to speak. I am the gatekeeper and guardian of the triaxial balance. It is through your courage and, more importantly, your understanding and wisdom that the triaxial balance of the forces has been restored. Hereafter I bequeath... Oh, dude. We absolutely could have won that beforehand. Dude, he killed the Sorn, though. What the shit? I bequeath to you the power to guard the mortal plane, for none are more worthy or more deserving than thee. I thank thee both for my life and for thy effort. And now that I have found worthy successors, my duty is done in this world, and I shall soon return to that higher plane of the ever after. You shall be remembered, and I offer this small token, for which I hope that you shall remember, not me, but what you did yourself what you yourself have done this day. Fare thee well, my friends. Thanks! What a Giga Chad! He got his one shot. Dude, that's so canon. That's such a canon event that he killed the sword. Got an item. Well, hold up. You know what? I'm going to save the game. Oh my God, sound defense, though. Let's fucking go, dude. Oops. Okay. Look at my dude's sound defense, man. Oh my God, I didn't know. I didn't know, dude. I didn't know, dude. I want everyone nice and healthy. I mean, I think it was a fine assumption, I guess, to make. I should have looked anyways. I want everybody healthy. Oh, also, where is it? Trade to code. The Heart of Abriel. Oh, and whatever that is. Knight's Bracers. Yo, let's go. You know what? Where is it? That's a goddamn upgrade. Why do you get drops from the final fight? This game is so weird. -9 AC. That's hot. Where is that? Also, what is this? The greatest pole arm of all time? The Solemn Basher. You know what? That's got to be Sound Defense's best one, right? Oh, it's mid? All right, gamers, I think we need to get out of here. They won't let us, dude. So wait. I've got an idea. Because many people were saying you then just need to get out of the dungeon. God, Sound Defense with the absolutely epic play, dude. Yep. Wrong way, motherfucker. This is fine. To the wall. Till the sweat drip down all the balls. God, that looks terrible. Congratulations! The quest is complete. The sword is text. For the Great Gateys, the Gatekeeper Awards gives you 100,000 EB. Motherfucker, that's like a quarter of a level. And I'm level 14. Fuck you. Do you have the Heart of Abriel? Do you want it scribed into Cal's spellbook? Sure. Into codes? Sure. Let's fucking go, dude. Boat game lives! Yes! Boat game lives forever! Ooh! Oh my god, dude, I can't believe. As soon as it said the Soren died, I went, what? What? What happened? Oh my God, dude. And realizing I could have been Cadortoing that whole fucking time, dude. That guarantee we would have gotten it that one time that we were 1v1 with Deader. 100% we would have won. How much time do I think you saved me? I think without you here, I think this is 15 hours longer. I think I'm right there with all the other people who did this blind. I think I figured out a decent amount by myself. I absolutely would have looked up the final answers to the shit. I think Green Egg Scam and everybody else helping, obviously big Green Egg Scam. I think that basically brought it from the 45-hour playthrough that everybody else was having down to a 32-hour playthrough. How close did we get to boat game? Dude, we never helped the Mad Stomper. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, I'm glad. Dude, they had testers. All right. Yeah, Might and Magic 3. So yeah, how would people describe the Might and Magic games? Are they dungeon crawlers? Because in a way, this is one of the biggest games in SNESMania. It was not the biggest. First, just pure length. Because I've received help on like all the games. In a lot of ways, this was almost like the end of an era, potentially. We've gone through little one in Arcana, but we went through Dungeon Master. 160 games later, we went through, he was such a Giga Chad. He killed the final boss. That's so cool. I actually love that happened. Went through Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, Eye of the Beholder, and now through Wizardry 5, Heart of the Maelstrom. Alacrami gifting 10 subs. Holy shit. Appreciate you, gamer. They're kind of straight. Yeah. I think I got that, like, they weren't exactly this. But yeah, I guess that would be the last even semi-traditional dungeon crawler that we're going to see on the SES. And that's one of the other ones that stands a legitimate chance of passing PTO. 400 games deep, PTO is still number one, baby. It's still number one. Holy shit, dude. God. All right, gamers. Yay, boat 4. All right. So I always got to remember. So it's save image. Here, just put that. That's fine. All right. If y'all were a fan of Crossing the Delaware, we're saying goodbye. It was a good placeholder. But we now have to officially immortalize our fourth 30-hour game of SNESMania. I always got to remember where I get this. Emotes. Boat 4. You are a good one. Remove from slot. Yeah, I think I need a... Yeah, is that... why? The one you sent me, is that a PNG? It's not, right? Is it... Where'd it go? Excuse me while I figure out how the internet works, chat. Where'd that duck? Where'd that duck at? Was under a duck, right? Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. SSJ Boat 4. Upload. All right. I don't know why I put it in that folder. That's not what I thought it told. All right. That's funny. For some of us, it's showing. I guess because I see some of y'all posting it. That's the vampire duck ready to steal your levels. Shouts to the rubber ducky. Yeah, there is your SSJ Boat 4 officially now, passing many other games, including Romance of the Three Kingdoms 3. Only 2 games this didn't pass. Officially on November 13th of 20... Oh, wait. Not this game. That's King of the Monsters. On November 13th of 2025, in 31 hours, 54 minutes, and 17 seconds, I am giving this... So, yeah, my review of this game, it's mean as shit. Absolutely. It's not balanced in the slightest. You can fight up to 36 enemies at once, and they can lob AoEs at you like it's nothing. I did... Real quick. Let me actually do this. I want to put on this absolutely beautiful piece of music at the beginning. The music was solid, sometimes even very good. The combat was lightning fast, to where theoretically if you wanted to farm, not a big deal. All the menuing was very good and fast. There were just times where things were inconvenient, seemingly for the sake of being inconvenient, right? There's plenty of times where I was like, dude, you should be able to just use an item. I shouldn't have to equip said item to do thing. Because he does it for other instances, but not that. There's weird inconsistencies. I could use Kadortu in battle, apparently. I didn't know. But I couldn't use it. But I couldn't use, like, D in battle, right? Leveling would just take too long. That's my opinion. I'm sure there's spots you can go. The fact that even the final boss was like, here's 47,000 experience. I'm like, dog, that's like an 1/8 of a level up. My version, I can definitely use D in combat. On SNES? Was there something wrong with my version of the game? The fact that there are things in the game that can suck 300,000 plus experience points out of your dick, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. I loved the enemy variety, though. I actually do prefer when, in an RPG, I do have to think about each piece of combat. You can turn off your brain, but there's a lot of learning, like, okay, how does this enemy attack you? What do they do? Unfortunately, a lot of them had the same answer. I cast an AoE that does 50 damage to each of you. $80K-ish? There's one that can suck 4 entire levels out of you? Like, dude, there's a point where I'm like, whether you like it or not, fuck that. Because that confuses difficulty with tedium. That makes it feel like they did design the game around saves coming. Right? Because there's no interesting way to counter that. Like, the vampire just picked it. Your only counter is save scum. Oh, does the laughing kettle give you 80K? Resists versus magic damage? Yeah, so where is any of that? Because after, like, that was why at the end I said, I don't feel like making my AC lower is actually doing anything. Oh, we got a prediction. Yeah. Here, I'll pay that out. Be the longest game of SNESMania? No, for the non-believers in that regard. Y'all are lucky I noticed. Dude, sound defense and the gatekeeper saved y'all. Yeah, and even that, like, that actually brings up another issue I have with the game, is how many things you just can't know. Outside of, like, that's the sort of shit, I don't know, like, I can test a weapon bonking something over and over again, and I can kind of figure out which weapons are stronger, but, like, stuff that has, like, magic resistance and whatnot, there's no way to know that shit. How much did I enjoy my time? Let's give it a score. Yeah, I think the game, in like a slightly modernized version, right? Maybe the level curves are somewhat slowed down. There's a lot of shit I could write off. Let's keep in mind, you basically never want to use the inn or resurrect your characters, right? It's fine if things are like a little imbalanced. You, from the beginning of the game, reading the manual and from what people told me, you never want to use those. That speaks ill, right? I don't think this game is actually terribly cryptic. I think you can figure out stuff. I think you need to use the memo. That is your Bible throughout the game. I think the only part that is like, fuck you, cryptic, are the last 4 questions. Once your inputs are optimized, sure, but without... Like, that's nice that there are nice level grind spots, but everywhere else, like, I don't feel like it should be that sort of attempt, that sort of adventure to get to level 15, right? Till I play Entry and Odyssey? Well, Entry and Odyssey isn't on this thing. It is over. We beat it. This is a game that I enjoyed. But it is also one that you should use a guide. I think if this had been fully blind, like I was not allowing anyone to tell me anything, I think this is a much worse experience. If you don't understand how the rubber duck works, I think I would have figured out the rubber duck. But the pools charging your magic, if you don't understand shit like the silver chain or the silver mail, yeah. No shot. No shot. But I liked this game. I did. Just play with a guide. That's it. You should simply play this game with a guide. And with that, gamers, I am officially ranking this in the upper third of the library so far. I'm giving it a low 6. I'm putting it below Era the Acrobat. I think a 6 here makes... There are games you will run into in your life. I think there's a lot of NES games that fall into this. That are just... Listen, man, there's a fun game in there. You just got to use a guide. The game doesn't tell you enough. But if you use a guide, I think, and you're like, you got to be a little into the dungeon crawler genre, but I do think this is the strongest dungeon crawler on the console. All right, gamers, tell me why this is not a 6. Tell me why this is not a 6. In a world where, this explains more to you and whatnot, and it's slightly more balanced, ends are usable. Reviving your characters, you can't lose them forever, right? Then I'd probably go 7. But for now, I think a 6 works here. If I didn't get sucked off, dude. Yo, Deader Super 1 then. Dr. Tootin, yeah, got a 4 there at the end. The final rankings of this season, gamers. Deader ended up winning by 3 points. Deader winning with 13. Sound Defense by himself in second place. Good consolation prize with the W at the end. Sound Defense with a 16. Code Manor alone in third place with a 17. Dr. Tootin and Calderive tied with 18. Red Cherry Goggles, Neo Ashitaka, and Lombrank all with 19. The party ended up being the top 5, along with Bo Sox winner from last season. In last place was Nanner's Day. They did say the highest... The worst bracket that I don't believe rolled a die was Genosaurus at 53 points. Hell yeah, gamers. Hell yeah. All right. I find it funny we have to transition like this. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed the journey of Wizardry 5 Heart of the Maelstrom. I believe this was 6 parts. Just under 32 hours. Third longest game of SNESMania. Next time for you all on YouTube. This is funny because, again, we skipped forward like 20 games. For you all, we're going to play Mega Man Soccer. I'm trying to imagine a world where I played this after that, dude. All right, see you, YouTube. Bye-bye.